That's not me. Let's see. Why is camera broken? Do you want to watch the cat? Creation Kit? What are we gonna do about that camera? There's something really odd about OBS today. Cameras weren't working, microphone wasn't working. It's just one of those Mondays, huh? I hope everyone else is having a great Monday though. Which one is my camera? Hold on. I see that one. She's broken. Why is the camera like that? It's like frozen. Hey, that's my face. Updated. Looking like a human being and not a mess in pajamas. And we lost the cat! Just in time for the stream start. And this one? Hey, it's me, moving and not a frozen camera image. There we go. Oh, it's very bright. Thank you for the follow! Welcome, Squeaky Wolf! I'm so glad you like my mods. Thank you for the nice comments. It is I, the streamer. Wow, that is very bright. Let's put that away. It's gonna come back, but anyway. You love them. Nice. Sadly, we lost the cats. First, like previous stream, public service announcement. Video game performers, voice actors, are the heart and soul of video games. They bring the characters we all know and love to life. They should not be replaced or abused by artificial intelligence. I support, and this channel wholeheartedly supports the video game strike. Always will. We won't be playing any like EA or Bethesda games here until the strike has ended and a contract has been signed that protects video game voice actors and voice actors in general properly from AI. We stand in solidarity with voice actors. Now that's out of the way. One portion of video game making is actually making things, so that's what we're gonna do today. Darth Vitriol is making an epic quest mod called A Tale of Blood and Snow. I've signed up to help do that final Ellie polish to these dungeons. There's like loads of them. There's so many dungeons, and I'm going to put some pretty stones and rocks and ivy in them. And I have experience in doing some Creation Club dungeons as well, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe check out the lighting, see what we can do to like really spruce up these things, ready for release. It's coming soon. I have no ETA, but soon. And yeah, it's already like almost there. We are doing like the final passes of getting shit ready. It's going to be very exciting. I haven't played it yet. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't want to spoil you guys. But you can see some of it being made here. Hope you like it. So make sure you have your coffees, your warm or hot drink, cold drinks of your preference, your snacks, and I'm going to find Skyrim Creation Kit. It is there. Hey Sky King, so exciting! Have you heard of A Tale of Blood and Snow? It's like a vampire-themed gigantic quest creation coming from Darth Vitriol. Darth Vitriol is Vitriol. It has worked on loads of dungeons with Trainwiz. This is going to be fully voice acted. It's got tons of different quest lines and Radiant quests and things, and I'm just going to make the things pretty. Phantom, I missed your stream yesterday. I was having a really bad day. Like super bad day. First I had an amazing day on Saturday, and then Sunday was like, oh, I'm out of every happy juice that there is, and I am just not great. Eleanor, it has been a privilege to support someone who is by far the kindest and most supportive person to everyone around you. Thank you, Phantom, for your kind words. You are a treasure. And I'm so happy we are friends. You might want to hit up Darth Vitriol for that, Sky King. I don't think I will need any. I will show pictures. Yes, this is the Skyrim CK. Woohoo! And I am a ghost. Find a tweety tweet. Did I actually tweet the thing? I did. Good. Good shit. Why do I have so many emails? Leave me alone. So, loads of if you like know how Train Wiz does like these epic dungeons, these are really similar. Darth went all out with some of these. They are really unique and awesome looking. I love the lighting in this one. It's not easy to make lighting look good in Skyrim, but somehow the people in the Verified Creations program are just phenomenal at this stuff. I am so proud and impressed by everyone. So Dwemer dungeons, Nordic caves and things, like this kind of stuff, they're amazing. This will be a paid creation because obviously dude's paying like a ton of voice actors and everything out of his own pocket, so I think it deserves to be. Hey Rika Kitty, welcome. I'm doing really well, having a good start to the week. I am jealous of your burned calories, Phantom. I meant to go to do training today. Every Monday I go do like this, not CrossFit, but similar training with a personal trainer. And today there was my alarm clock completely betrayed me, and then when I woke up like half an hour before my appointment, it was super rainy. I think it was like hailing, and then there was a massive thunderstorm above us, and because I could have taken the bus, but then I would have been hopelessly late and wouldn't even had time to train, so I skipped it, and now I feel bad because I didn't get to start my week with epic training session. Right, so this is the creation. These are some of the dungeons that we'll be taking a look at. This one seems pretty good. It's got everything it needs. Loads of unique things here. I love it. I like how YouTube sends me an email. You are live. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know that I'm live. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the DV vampire mod and we're gonna make it a master file to our plugin. We're gonna find one of the dungeons. I'm gonna look around. Be awesome. There was a lot of Darth Vitriol sent me a wall of text, so I'm gonna find one of the things I like the best. There was one that I really wanted to take a look at. There was something that was ready for Ellie Magics. Go through some of the... Oh, there's so many cool screenshots he sent me too. Sorry, I'm reading, there's a lot of text. I'm trying to find the ones that I wanted to do. Stormcaller. There we go. Now I have a new plugin for Stormcaller. Yes. And it's an ESM, right? Yes, so I have the correct file. I took it earlier. There we go. I want to get like one of those things, like not like a treadmill under that goes under your desk, so I can like walk when I work, because I use the desktop anyway all the time. Phantom, thank you so much for the 37 months though. That's epic. Thank you. Sip. Yeah, I think they seem pretty decent. Like they take up very little space, and then you can just like one that I would like is like a stepper thing, so that I could like step up. That might be nice too. I will have to consider it. All right, I'm sure all of the dungeons are something with DV. Like if you look at this now, I'm in cell view. There is Bjorn Lover, Holding Cell, Iceblood 1, 2, and 3, Kronvenger Hall, an extension to that hall, a temple. There's like so many interiors in this, it's epic. There it is, Stormcaller Cave. This is what we're working on today. I'm making all the edits. This is an ESM file that I was given, and I'm making all the edits as an ESP that then will be merged into the main file. All right. This is an auto-load door. This is what makes it so that when you approach a dungeon entrance, it like teleports you out. The green zone, the green means the area where it'll warn you. It will say like exit to Skyrim. And then the red one is that when you touch the red portion of the circle, then it actually teleports you out. I don't need that one. I could use that one. And this one has a nav mesh, but it doesn't have any lights. Ah! Oh, this will be exciting. This one doesn't have lighting yet. I get to do that. I've been missing that. Lighting is really fun. Send me a message. It'll be easier. Also because I'm the cat that is standing in that tiny little cardboard box, and next to it is like this really amazing cat tower with like lots of boots and places to climb and things, and the cat is just sitting in the small cardboard box. The small cardboard box is my comfort games that I play over 10 years after, like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Dragon Age Inquisition, Sims 4, and then my entire game library is that elaborate tower, which I never go to. I just own them. Midnight Barrow, what's that one? I started, so the whole metaphor was, I started a new game on Skyrim last night. I made like this witchy looking. It all started with an armor that came out. Armor that came out, not to Starfield, Skyrim, please. This one is so cute. Love to see it. A cute, lore-friendly mages or like roguish armor. It is sexy, but it's not like, it doesn't make my character look like I'm selling myself for septims. It is so cute. So I wanted to start a new playthrough with it. And I made this witchy character. I did make the outfit different color because that wouldn't be me if I wasn't customizing other people's mods. I made a dark version, and she's like a shadow priest, necromancery, shadow magic. I downloaded Abyss, and then I have Triumvirate and some Dragon Age spells. I'm probably doing like bulking bombs and things. So she's gonna be the thing I'm doing. I love this armor so much. I'll have to check the boot situation, but anyway. I did some modification. I tried the SMP version, but it was like so fluffy and went everywhere, so I didn't do it. Here's my orc bib. Anyway, getting distracted. That's why I started a new playthrough last night, just because of that armor. I'm probably going to be using Home in a Hat. Oh, this looks cute. It's very dark. So we have a teleport marker, it goes to places. Where does it go? Midnight Barrow exterior, I see. No, don't need to go there. All of these dungeons are like absolutely massive. It is nice to see armor that is not just slutty. It's cute. And it looks like it belongs in the game world. I do love me some Black Ridge mushrooms. How do you build this thing without having any lights in it? That's curious. I always put like temporary lights in places because I can't see things like this. Hold on. My rug. Okay, there he is. I'm bothering him. This one, because I haven't had a chance to look at... Smiley, I love you! Thank you so much for supporting me for 38 months. That's crazy long. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. It's so good to see you. Just because I like working with the Black Ridge aesthetic, I'm gonna choose this to start with. This one doesn't have any lights, and it's going to be interesting. What is that? What is this? I haven't seen this before. Is this a decal or something? It's part of that thing. That is so cute. That is awesome. Okay, so the first thing I notice is all of these like pillars, cave pillars, are the same way around. So when I'm looking at it, you can see that the same effect is repeating in each of these. So when I'm looking at it from this direction, I see a lot of repetition. This file is now called Stormcaller, but I think I'm gonna work on this one because it interests me. So you don't have to do much, just like turn them around a little bit. They're also all at the same height. So you could change them around a little bit. Sorry, I'm chatting with Darth Vitriol, the author of this thing, at the same time through Discord, so I'm a little more distracted. I want to coordinate this properly with him, so... These mushrooms are giving off quite a lot of light already. It's interesting. There should probably be one more variant of this. How does it work? Do I have like a texture, like a texture replacer? Or is this from this? It has to be from this mod. Yeah, I don't want to spend several hours working on something and find out it was the wrong dungeon. Hi Starcat, welcome. Happy time zone HP. One of the things you want to look at when you enter, when the player first enters the cave, you want them to be like mind blown, you know? The first look when they enter, you want them to be a little bit impressed. You don't have to. There's a lot of dungeons in Skyrim that don't do that, but or at the end of the dungeon, like they go in and they find whatever it is in the last room, like a dragon priest or something. You'll want to be like, oh shit. Excuse me while I pick up my jaw from the floor, kind of thing. It's very hard to move around here when I don't know. Don't know my way around here yet, since I haven't. Yeah, they are really cool. I'm just worried that they're all the same pillar. There's more of them, so I can probably switch them around a little. This is the one we're using. This one is good. I'm gonna switch that. Make sure I don't block anything. This is so cool, the glowy cave. So I have pretty much free reign when it comes to set dressing and lighting, like whatever I think looks cool, I don't have to worry about it. This one is sort of, yeah, it looks like it grows. It's like a giant glowing mushroom. It's nice. Like the ingredient glowing mushroom. I guess we could add some glowing mushrooms, like smaller ones in here. See, now if I look at this, there's still some. Where is it? There's still that repetition with these two pillars. even if I turn them around, they're all in the same height, so I want this one. It's so cool, that effect with the mold or whatever it is. I'm gonna focus on this dungeon next. You know what? I'm just gonna ask about every single thing. I'm just gonna add it, and if he doesn't like it, he can remove them. I'm gonna add glowing mushrooms. Because that's another way to make these, but now it looks much better. I changed a few of the pillars around, and now it's not so repetitive. That was cool. If the player happens to look up, they can find these. Okay, so I'm the player. I'm coming through here. Make sure it doesn't float, you know. Yo! Everyone, calm the fuck down, it's Foxel! Thank you for the raid! Sound the alarm, hide the cats, hide the coffee, it's a Foxel raid! Welcome in, Smiley, haven't seen you in a long time, welcome in. Well, I saw you were modding with Veda and Vania. What were you guys working on? Fallout 4, but what? I mean, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. I mod a lot of Bethesda games. And I have my name in the credits of Fallout 4 and Starfield and Skyrim Special Edition. I'm everywhere. Today we are working on A Tale of Blood and Snow, which is a epic quest and dungeon mod coming up from Darth Vitriol. There's loads of dungeons, vampire things, unique adventures to take on, fully voice acted, coming soon to a computer near you. We're doing some dungeon stuff. Veda was working on level design and I was working on plot design. Nice! My partner at the moment is playing Fallout 4 and he's going through the Sim Settlements 2 questline. He keeps asking me things and I'm like, I don't know, I haven't played too much Sim Settlements. Well, he's having a lot of fun with it, so... So I have this, this is called the Midnight Barrow. It is a multi-level dungeon. It doesn't have lighting yet, but it has a really cool Falmer aesthetic with this glowing mold everywhere, glowing mushrooms. I will be cluttering. I tried to use the move around in the cell from Starfield where you can use the free fly cam. I tried moving like that and it wasn't working. I was like, someone has already placed cobwebs here, so I don't have to do it. Yay. So it doesn't have lights yet. It's a little bit on the dark side. This is Noita. Cat time. Rakat. Vaan ihana pieni kissa. Kit kit. Mondays we hug cats. Ja, hienosti. She's the brains behind the operation. Hey. Yeah, you can stay there. You're too big for the box. Uff. Nyt se laatikko. Oma laatikko. Tuo oma laatikkoon. Tutu. Tule. I'll give you cuddles endlessly. Tule. You don't believe she's the brains. Yeah. Scritchy butt. Nice. We love scritchies. Ai että. Hieno neiti Noita. Oh, don't knock over the cat cam. Ai että. Ihanaa huomiota. Noitulin lempparia. You get kiss, kiss, kiss. Kitty kiss. Joo, käy vaan siihen. Älä tuu sieltä nyt. Käy siihen laatikkoon. Ai että, ihana. Yes! Fuck yeah! Woohoo! We have a cat in the cam! Let's go! Hieno. Mikä ihana. Let's go! Cat cam! Cat butt cam! My face is covered in Noita hair now. I keep trying to use the free fly cam from Starfield. So cool. Yeah, as you can see, it's massive. I'm just in the entrance. I just started, so... But... Oh, no! There he goes again. Sad. Oh no, what did I press? What did I press? Help, Sos. Sos? Seems amazing. Smiley. Thankfully, Skyrim CK loads up a lot quicker than the Starfield CK. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna rename that ESP actually. It was Midnight Barrow. YouTube's is this. I love white audio. I wanted to use other music, but I don't want to get copyright strikes or any kind of like, oh, you cannot monetize your video because you used some music that wasn't royalty free. So I'm going to not do that. Music is amazing. So a little bit of a problem with this is that press some funny key or something. Why is it suddenly blue? Or did I just not see it before? I mean, it seems fine, but the problem is with this size of place, you can only have 4 shadow casting lights. So you have to like be really careful in where you want those shadows to cast. You forgot about the tubes! Welcome to tubes. Glowstone. We're gonna have blue lights in here, obviously. I really would like to have like spotlights, but I'll have to save those for times when they really pack a punch. Jesse, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing for 41 months. That's crazy long. Holy I'm trying to do the maths, and that's a lot of months. Thank you so much, Jesse, for your continued support. So good to see you. How's your week starting up? Do you have anything interesting planned this week? Vampire something. There we go. And then we want LEDV something. So I'm gonna save this. I want to go look at the place in Skyrim. It's gonna take a while to load the game. Skyrim is the game that takes the longest for me to load. Doing well? Nice. Have I been streaming semi-regularly for that long? That's crazy. Skyrim, hello? It was my 11th year on Twitch. When I started, it was still Justin TV, and I was playing Diablo 3. I have no idea where that loading screen is coming from. Rock and Stone? I have heard it, yes. Unless they released something today, which I didn't see. Oh, we're loading. Well, it's also a good test on how my Skyrim runs on a stream. No thanks. There's a thief in Riften, I believe. I don't know why he keeps telling me you can place 11 more books in the shelf. I have no idea. Here is my original character from 2011. The save game still works. I have it. I use it for testing because I've done so much and it's like OP. Me in my Nightingale armor. He's my husband though, Mercurio. How does it work on stream? Let me see. Hey, it's pretty good.
Get them before they're gone.
I could actually maybe stream playing Skyrim. I sound like a horse. Why are the footsteps like that? It's not that woody. That's kind of disturbing.
Burned it to the ground.
Yes, I heard. All of
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Midnight Barrow. Go. Yeah, it does sound... Oh, this will be fine. This is fine. This is probably... This is just fine. We're fine. We are totally not going to die and everything is fine. Okay. I need to hide. Oh, and there's more evil doors. Cool, very cool. I'm going to die. I have no idea how to play this character because I haven't played her in 11 years, 12 years. Okay, I'm gonna go in that way. Where are things? They have attacks but no animations. It's work in project. Process. Work in progress. Okay. What the hell do I have? I have Axe of Pure Evil, Soul Gem, deals shock damage, and the Leech with absorbs health. Come on, assholes, I got this. I see shit though. Look at this bastard. You trying to stop me from leaving the dungeon? Oh, nope. Oh, you enter through Black Ridge. Cool, cool. Work in progress. There you go. I was panicking because there were so many enemies. Hey, Harry the boss. Yeah, I tried to stream, but things keep coming up. What do they have? Polymer arrows. Cool, very cool. So yeah. Now we can actually look around. You come from Black Ridge, you come here, and when you stand here, you need to be wowed. You'll be like, oh. And that's what we want to do. So How do we want to put the lights? This one is nice. Maybe each of the mushrooms here could have lights. I'll probably put one of the shadow lights in here, so that the player is immediately like mind blown when they enter. If they don't immediately die, because apparently you get ganged up by like 40 enemies. To come through here. Which way do you go? Supply can ends here, and then it turns into a regular Nordic dungeon. We need some ivy and shit. Inaccessible. I'm in. Do I not have any lockpicks on me or something? I do. I have 300. Farmers? I hate farmers. Do they have choruses here? That's the question. Why do they have that pen if they don't have choruses? Sit down. I don't think this character, I don't know what this character has completed. It's been too long. Wait, what? Huh. Do you see how that bit disappears? That is a very interesting choice. I wonder what that is. I'll have to check in the CK. So this bit has tons of the mushroom stuff again, but this part doesn't have any. Treasure! This one needs to have lots of light as well. It's like the mushrooms and the glowy bits are invading. Night! Thank you so much for using your primes up here. You could have used that anywhere, but used it on me. Thank you. 23 months, that's almost 2 years. It's so good to see you. Where did I come from? Hello. That's almost 3 years. Thank you, Regal. Thank you. I mean, I came from here. I am directionally challenged. Please excuse. I would probably add more glowing mushrooms here as well. Maybe one of those beams that brings out those those veins, the glowing veins. And there's some here as well. I'm trying to figure out why the glowy rocks are only in some parts, or if this is like. Hello, sir. That sounds like Wisp Mother. I am not happy. This character is OP, please nerf. Plus, I'm probably playing on Novice. Oh, Expert! No, the character is just OP. Okay. The save game is old. I have no idea what I played with. Originally, I started this character on the day the Skyrim came out. I was worried I couldn't lockpick anything, that it was my mods. But yeah, this save took almost 500 hours. I played through all of the DLC with this character. I started adding mods. At this point, 250 hours in, I didn't have mods yet, but then I started adding like textures and houses and things. There's every kind of enemy here. This is spooky! It would be spooky if this character wasn't OP. Definitely need some candles here because every dungeon has... What is this? Smiley, thank you for the 100 biddies for the hype train! Choo choo! Got to change that. There we go. Now we have hype train. Thank you, Smiley, for the 100 biddies! Thank you, thank you! Hype train music. Let's go. What is hype train music? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Knight! Thank you! I'm trying to find hype train music. Wriggle! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You guys are too kind, thank you so much! What was I doing? Music. Hype train! Here's shit. The temptation of picking up linen wraps. What's with that? Apocalypse room. Okay. Poison room. Okay, I got it. Confetti too. Oh. I need a better confetti animation. Like hände. Eleonora inspection. What was that sound? Oh, I like this. I like this how you have to climb up. You can climb up. If you're clever enough, you can find treasure. It was like a clank. I don't know. It sounded like I stepped on a trap or something. It's probably that right. But where did I come from? Where did this guy come from? Who are you? Mom, help, I'm lost. It is too dark, obviously. I must have come through here because those guys are dead. I'm so directionally challenged. What else? What else? Where's my favorites? There we go. Keeks is not here, but we'll play his song anyway. The band is called Little V-Mills. It does like cover songs, metal versions of things. I have a lantern mod, so I have like a lantern on my belt. What else? I didn't check this part yet. Was it just an empty? Oh goodness. I came from here? Yes, no? I must have... Oh! Well... See you later, Smiley! Bye bye! Well... My game is so crash happy because it's ultra modded, like... Thank you for the larks! So I have 995 mods. And 643 plugins. I don't know if this shows the... I think it's not showing the miscellaneous ones, which also kind of are there. So enabled is 648 and then unspecified, so 720, 30 mods. So it's a kind of a hefty mod setup. No wonder I'm crashing here and there. Right, so this one, the entrance is a little boring. We can use these. In here in the walls as well. Oh, I'm having a lot of trouble moving around. Been doing so much stuff in Starfield. What dirt is he using? Just the regular one, yeah. Too close, if you ask me. But there's nothing I'd want to give up, so. Like, I feel like all the mushrooms are kind of same height, so maybe one of them could be a little bit smaller. I don't know how the bone colossus is gonna walk around, but maybe this one in the back could be a bit bigger. smaller. That clips quite a lot. I don't think they all need to be animated. I'm gonna replace the giant one with this. Make sure it doesn't grow out from the rock. Something for the player to do when they're here. Black Reach World. I'm gonna copy a few of those veins where you can mine for soul gems. Hei, tuutko tänne? Oh, Sel. No. Misclick. Tuu siihen. Oma laatikko. Ihana noita. Catcam is back, bitches. Joo, hienosti. This is why you all tune in. Not because of me, but because of Catcam. This is where the player's animation will play. They are linked. I'm gonna add a light there because you'll want to draw the player's attention in, even though anyone who wants to mine things in Blackreach will be there with a pickaxe and knows how the mechanic works, but you know. Do you happen to know how to make, for example, Warren's piles? Nordic ruins wedge. Warren's piles. Would it be a shader? I will check in a moment. How do they work? I know there's like wet rocks. I would always, if I'm figuring out how to do something, I would look at a vanilla object and see how they did it. So it is within the mesh itself. So I don't think the mesh itself is like edited. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Hey Doc, how are you doing? Twitch DJ, nice. You get your own icon if you play music on Twitch. That's so cool. Right, so wet and normal. See what makes them different. You might have to do your own meshes. You're well? Nice. I've been doing great. I'm really happy that I was able to transition into just working from home and do content creation. That's my job. I get enough money from paid mods that I can live off of it, pay my rent, and just do videos and play video games and just be a Bethesda creator full time. It's been wonderful. Especially after last year when I had the most awful mental health. It has to be just like a property that makes it look wet. Like a really high specular or something. Why doesn't it remember? I really wish Netscope would remember my settings for these windows. Yeah, so my guess was that there is a very high glossiness, but there's high glossiness in both though, so that doesn't make sense. It could be that the specular is just really high on the wet one, and that's why it looks wet. If you put the specular color lighter, it'll like change. Of course it doesn't show here, but vertex colors. Vertex colors. Is there anything in here that is different? No. Yeah, because there just isn't any material that you could put on it. I'm sure you just have to do a new mesh and edit that, so it wouldn't work on PlayStation. Hi Georgie, welcome. I'm glad you like them. I had a really good time working on those. I'm working on an update. It's been delayed a little bit, but there's gonna be an update with like new stuff. And yes, if you already paid it, you get all of the updates for free, so there's not gonna be like any new things they have to pay for. Once you give me that $5, it's forever yours with the updates. I hope that answers your questions, Fruits. Sorry I couldn't be of much more help, but in general, if I'm trying to figure out why something is, I'm looking at vanilla stuff like how to do something. Might have to make new mesh with the higher specular. I would fool around with that. Oh, right. This one is too, like... Alright, so now when the player enters, they immediately see that there is a thing over there. Oh shit! Migraines are the worst, I know that because I get them so often. I hope you feel better soon and it doesn't last for very long. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lady Navini. It was good seeing you. Feel better soon. I just poked my glasses entirely. Can't see anything. Where's my music? Hello? Oh, I like that. White audio is such good background music. Synthwave, all kinds of synthwave is like my focus music these days. Because there's no lyrics, I don't get caught up in that or anything, and... Now, this is a pretty tight space. I'm gonna raise this a little bit higher because, and this one a little bit smaller, so that there's some variance in the height of the mushrooms. Because these look exactly the same. Look, they even move. They even move the same way. So. There we go. There's a bit of variance there now. I'm spending way too long in one room. But he wanted me to make it pretty, so I'm making it pretty. Now I'm sitting on my leg. Oop. Where's that light bulb? Is there like a Black Ridge light that is specific to Black Ridge? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Water caustics. Ed? I started to overthink the lights now, which is funny. Oh, that's bait. Player can't even pick it up. They land here, so it doesn't really matter. They're not gonna look back, probably. So these should be a bit lower, I think. It's moving around here is a bit of a adventure. There it is. Rooms, let's go. making sure this light doesn't expand much outside. I know it's blinking a lot, but we can change that. That's how they make the candle lights. It looks like the flame is flickering. The period is quite high, and the amplitude as well. Whee! Strobos! I can never get these right. Oh, it's too slow. Move a little bit, please. Hello? There's nothing happening. It's the same values as before and still nothing happening. Oh well. We still have lights in there, so that's all that matters. That one's a good color. Don't need to change that. Is not doing much. What kind of spotlights do we have? I didn't change it. Ugh. Is it Black Rage? Spotlight. Shadow Spotlight. Color is way too light. Has to be much more blue. Some effects. But at the same time, the mushrooms need to light up this area as well, so the mushrooms need to light up this area a little better, yeah? This part too, but not as strongly. Have to be careful not to put too many lights in here so that it's still like... What do you call a Khajiit's car? A car jeep. Of course. Thank you for that. Let's go, Skyrim modding! Clutter is not just clutter, it's all kinds of things that make the area. Boom. This one is a creation called A Tale of Blood and Snow. It's made by Darth Vitriol. It's a big quest mod with loads of dungeons. Fully voice acted, lots of vampire lore, new stuff to get. It's going to be massive. I'm helping make the dungeons really unique. Help. I'm not sure about that. It looks like spores, so that's kind of neat. That one is way too foggy. Maybe that one. This one is much stronger because it's right next to the light, so we have to figure out what we want to do with it. That one will work. We'll go check it out in game. That's how you tell. Where's Skyrim? Hei, täällä olikin kato jo kissa, ei tähän voinutkaan tulla. Ei. I did a double paste it. There we go. Welcome, Soki. God mode. He looks so different with my setup. But it looks pretty. See now? When I added the spotlight into the entrance, when that mushroom moves, when that mushroom moves on the left there, the shadow also moves. There's clearly Falmer here, so maybe we'll add some Falmer totems here. Hey Veda, how was your modding Monday?
Stop. Feet up. Go to your room.
Shift and home. This is what it looks like without the reshade. You need a pickaxe to use this. Sad fucking day. That one is just sort of right in smack middle of the room. We'll also have to... It'll be easy. The player can walk over all this, but you'll want to make sure there's like a decent path. I'm probably gonna soften the ground a little bit. Did some stuff. Nice. Stuff always nice. See, now it's glowing. It's like a disco in here. Well, it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna continue then. I'm gonna take that light and make it not be such a disco light. I'm just gonna use it as a regular glowy light. Alright, so what we wanted to add was Falmer things. Cat. Falmer things, and then maybe put some dirt on the ground so that it looks a little bit more even. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back and take a few minutes of break, and then we'll continue. Alright, I return. Hei, hienosti jäit siihen laatikkoon. Ai että. Alright. I'm gonna ask Darth one more thing. No blue stuff here. All right. Microphone working? Thank you. Okay, I really like how this is turning out. I don't think it needs anything else other than maybe a few polymer totems. So it's like an old Nordic dungeon that is slowly taken over by the Black Reach growth. The Black Reach is alive, it's growing. Now I just really want to play Skyrim though. You walk in here and you're like, oh fuck, it's more Falmer. The problem with all the glowing mushrooms is that they have ENB light enabled. How ENB light works is you add this like giant glowing blob into the meshes, the models themselves. So when normally the mesh is this size, the amount, the part you can pick grows as the glow bulb grows. So something that is the size of a fist is suddenly the size of the sun, and then it's really hard to pick up anything around them. I should really disable the ENB lights folder because this is a bit obnoxious. I keep picking up those like bits. Tractor. Oh, sorry. I should have made coffee when I took the break. Hold on. I need to check Arya. So my oldest cat, she's just turned 12. She has like this red lump on her face. It looks like it's all bloody, but it seems like it's swelling as if it was like ready to pop. I'm taking her to vet tomorrow, but it's really weird. I'm a little worried for her, and now she's like rubbing it. Sweetie, you gotta let it be. Hey. Rubbing. If you want to see a picture of it, you can ping me on Discord. I can send you a picture, but I can't make it to show up on stream. So annoying. Poor baby. I don't know if she's been bitten by some like animal, maybe like a bug when they're in the balcony. Balcony has like glass around it, so it's safe for them. It's like a cat aquarium. What was I thinking? I was thinking this blob here is kind of big. I'm gonna go and see if I can disable these. Clutter Black Reach. I am going to go to Clutter Black Reach. Hey, Bauba. Uh-oh. Cat drama. Vituttaahan se, kun toinen tulee mähisee. Mä luulen, että oli Arja ihan oma syy. Clutter Black Reach. I'm gonna rename it so it disables it, and then I'm gonna check the glowing mushroom, where the glowing mushrooms are, because I have them as well. Plants glowing mushroom. I am going to disable the plants folder because that's a lot of the other plants also have ENB light enabled. Well, it also works with community shaders, so you don't have to have an ENB to have working ENB lights. I don't use ENB on my Skyrim anymore, I gave it up. This is White Bat Audio. It's this is the playlist. It's called White Bat Audio. It's the artist who provides free music. I think, yeah, Synthwave is not the Skyrim music, but this one is copyright and royalty free, so I can play it on stream, and it kind of works with the Black Reach vibe. So now I have renamed the folder, so I'm gonna restart CK so that it doesn't load those anymore. I don't have the plants and the mushrooms going anymore. We'll start over. It's an easy way to, without disabling any of your mods, to just disable a part of a mesh. I often do it with mountains, because Majestic Mountains edits the meshes quite heavily. So when you're trying to edit landscape outside in Skyrim, it looks a bit different in CK than it does in game, so I usually disable the mountains and all that landscape. This is like a playlist that has I'm playing all of the playlists. Synthwave is really good for focusing on work. Ihana noi tuli. Vauvakissa! She's not happy that Noita is in her box. Alright, did it load? Yes, it loaded. Cool, very cool. DV Midnight Barrow. Let's go. Oh, now it should be easier to edit it. It's really cool, an effect in the game, but when you're working on CK, the global bulbs are just like massive. Now the only big things are these beams. So now I can, now I can grab things with like more precision. This one was like smack in the middle of the room. It doesn't look like it in the CK, but it's kind of lumpy, the ground, so it's a little bit weird walking around. Help. Yep, help. I think that'll do. I was looking at those farmer totems. That's what I wanted to add here. Yeah, it's not too catchy, and it doesn't have lyrics, so you don't start like singing along and losing your focus. Farmer totem. Pillar. What are these? Preview. There it is. This is gonna get too cramped if I add any more stuff in here, so we're moving on. How does it look from the other side? Always check how it looks from the other side if the player backtracks. Ideally what you want to add into all of these, because someone said it's a maze. Something that the player can use to recognize where they are, like, oh, I remember that Falmer pod with the two giant geodes next to it. Something like that. Taking notes. Ellie's level design school. But please don't ask me to give you tips on how to design a first-person shooter stage. There's like the wall has broken here, so the cave is like slowly, ever so slowly, spreading into the. Black Reach is gonna get you. We'll need a light here to direct the player, so that's why we're adding a few of the geodes. Before I move further and go all crazy like with the lights, I'm gonna see what I can check in the red means bad. See how I changed the radius of this light and it fixed. Ideally you want everything at maximum at purple. The more red you go, the worse it is, because right now it works, but when the player walks in with a torch, or even worse, a companion that also has a torch, then you have extra 2 lights in here. So you always have to take that into account, because the player can walk in with the torch or 2 or candlelight or something like that, and then if one mesh like this big pillar here has more than 5 lights touching it, it's gonna start like blinking. That's why you get that when you walk into a dungeon or any interior really, and things are blinking in and out of existence. That means there's too many lights in one mesh. Welcome, Dreadnought. Yeah, kind of a landmark, but kind of not landmark because it's an interior, but yes, that's what I meant. So now it's purple, so it's okay. If the player comes in with a companion that also has a torch, then, well, we're fucked, I guess. I'm not gonna start limiting lights based on how many lights the player's entourage is going to be carrying into the place. So now you can see it's kind of dark in here, but also the light from the geode is guiding the player. If we add extra lamp here, I'm gonna clutter and light the place at the same time as we go. That way I can keep track of where I added lanterns. So these are farmer areas, but there's also Draugr, and it's clearly an ancient dungeon. So Nordic temple or something. Where does this go? This one goes into... So is this door like inaccessible? Requires key. Because it didn't say that. This might be how you backtrack. See, the dungeon is built in a way where you start from here. Yeah, you start from here, you go through here. There's 2 ways around. You go here and then you finish the dungeon here. And then you don't have to like backtrack all the way back, but because it's like circular, so you can get back to the start. You like breaking the games? Skyrim is kind of badly optimized with lights. So that's why you get those blinking lights everywhere often. I'm sitting on my leg again. Why do I keep doing this? But we want to focus on this room. One room at a time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Now I'm... Do you fix with, rolled with the light limit fix? Yeah, it works really great. I have that too. There's a lot of optimizing mods. I don't think the light limit fix is very old. It's a few years old at best. Bye, bitch. You dare spamming on my stream? Hold on, I'm gonna report that spammer. There we go. Oh, I lost track of where I was. There we go. There's like a journal here. Definitely want to put some light in that. Now I lost track of where I wanted to be again. This room, whatever am I gonna do with you? ask, because if this is like the backtracking location, if the player comes through here after the quest is complete, then there's no point lighting it now and baiting them. We want the player to go that way. Amazing paint skills. I want some kind of lanterns, ruins. There's any Starfield Creation Kit patches coming out soon. I got no clue how much in dialogue Bethesda are with their verified modders. No idea. They don't keep us updated on any. I mean, even if I knew, everything is under NDA, so no idea about their plans. It just kind of drops when it drops. Ashley, how are you? I'm gonna add some candlelights, like proper candlelights. So now it sort of directs the player this way, like, oh, I see lights. I'm gonna go here. So yeah, Darth says this one is for backtracking, exiting, so we don't want to put too much effort into this area because the player's coming through there. What we want to do is probably put lights on this side so that they are directly towards the door that we want them to go through. So we're gonna keep this part fairly simple. Oh, I lost it. Help. I am so bad at moving around in CK these days. There it is. I was here. So instead of just being random lights, I added some benches too, so it looks like it's like a place for sitting, and some mysterious Drogo is lighting the candles. Yeah, actually having a pretty good week. Ah, been not doing much in Creation Kit, so I'm happy to be working on this one for now. Do farmers have any kind of lanterns? What's with these bits not getting light up? That's weird. You got a week of work? Nice. What was the creation you're working on? I want to add more blue light to here, but I'm gonna go look at Black Reach. I can't remember what the Polymer are doing with their things. Black Reach is amazing. Hey Sklee, how are you? We have a Noida here assisting me in creation of this dungeon. So cool. Hey, Nicole Cowboy, welcome. I can't remember what the Falmer I use for lights. Right. There were these. These. I know I said I was done with this room. Shut up. Few brutes won't hurt. There's only one types, so I can't. It's just what we get. Hey Sloth, how are you? Hope your week is starting off great. Not really doesn't have a source. It's more of an ambient light so that just you can scale out this room a little better. Same as this. Sort of bounces off from the shining walls, like the wet things and the candles here. And here is where we actually want to go. Yeah? There wasn't any other direction to take, right? No. Maybe a wall sconce. That is a very chill cat. It's like blowing my face out that I have no idea how to run this. Yo! RBF! Thank you so much! That's 3 years! Thank you so much for the support! Here are some cat pats for you! How are you, RBF? Amazing! Thank you so much for the 3 years of support! You're amazing! As a baby! Cool shreds. Oof! Look at this. Did you bully me? She's like, help. Help. I'm being squished. No, you can't go there, sweetie. Hey, Nanny. Cat hair on the fence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Roots and destroyed. Do we have one? No. And There we go. Let's see. Turn on Havoc. Boom. Hey, it's kind of okay. It's not too bad. Save. Coming through here. Got some pots and pans. Go up here. What kind of light do we want to give here? It's amazing how simple I make this look. Yeah, that's because Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit. Okay, this says launch. It doesn't even count my hours. It only, because I run it through the Creation Kit fixes. For Skyrim Creation Kit, 4,850 hours in the Skyrim Oldrim Creation Kit. Most of my hours on the Special Edition Creation Kit were in Bethesda Launcher, which you don't have anymore. I've played Skyrim SE for about 600 hours. The original Skyrim, 2,632 hours. I like my Skyrims, okay? We take this. Put this here. Boom. Thank you for the follow. So now you come through here and there's a bit of light immediately. Smoky stuff. You are welcome, Floofiest Cat, and welcome to my load order. Today we are working on, some of you just got here, A Tale of Blood and Snow. It's a vampire-themed epic quest mod with tons of dungeons, fully voice acted, loads of different routes to take, radiant quests, all kinds of things. A big creation coming soon, and I'm helping Darth Vitriol and friends make this dungeon. So When I was working on Creation Club, I was a full-time contractor and I did a lot of these like parses where I would check like that a dungeon had enough clutter, it was completely nav meshed, it had nice lights. I learned a lot when I was working on Starfield about lighting. I'm trying to put some of it that magic in here as well. It's a bit harder on Skyrim. The engine doesn't allow as many lights, so it's not quite as interesting looking. But I'm trying to make it really wow the player. Hey, is that the? That's the wildest of cats. It's a Mayhem. My moru. And this is Mayhem. Look at this. Only chaos energy. The chaos kitten. You can't come on my desk like that when I'm working. Have you been outside? You're all cold. Ah, ihana scritches. You busy? Okay, bye. Oh, my desk is covered in cat hair. I wonder why. The babyest of cats. She's 2. Oh, she turns too soon. Oma laatikko. Noi tulee! There's the other cat. Ani, metsä sinne laatikkoon. Oh my god, cat cam time. Here is Mayhem's butt. Hello. No. Cat butt cat. She refuses to stay. Tulisit sä nyt tähän laatikkoon? Sip. Get in the box. Alright, that looks neat. This room, however, the hallway. Where is hallway? Was that all my music? Gonna make sure that we don't have too many lights in here again. That part over there is red. It's just a couple of pieces. I believe if I lower this, yeah, there we go. Sometimes just lowering the radius of another light nearby will help. Now it's purple. This one is still red though. See, it's affecting that piece. So if I that's so unfair. There's just too many lights touching that thing. I need to figure out. It's bad because it's here. May need to remove one of the lights. It's still red. No, I just removed one light. Bet it's this one. I'm gonna say it's okay because but it's not okay though. That annoys me so much. That'll probably be fine. Have to go in and test in a bit. Or containers. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Wrapped. There we go. Empty. Hey, Sacralatius, how are you? I'm trying to figure out. If I can do like destructible spider webs, what they are under, are they activators or what they are? That'll do. I'm still trying to figure out what to put in this hallway to make it a bit more interesting. Maybe some traps would do, but still alive and modding. Hell yeah! Have to sit for a bit. Looking for a black reed shrub. Change that to different shape to make it more interesting. There we go, bush. Black Reach is coming for you. Imagine your face with cat hair. Save! Let's save. Thank you, Viking. How are you? How's your week starting off? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cool. Now this hallway itself doesn't have to be interesting. It's what's beyond it that's interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Angry sad a mess. Was it like a surprise then? Or was it expected? Sorry for your loss. See, there's 4 of the same boulder here, and they're almost all at the same height too. It doesn't, you can't really see that, but I'm gonna turn them around just the same a little bit, sink them in, have some variety in that. You. Not you. There we go. Out of nowhere. Ugh. That is awful. That's like my worst fear, that you don't get to say goodbye or anything. Oh, this would be a good place for one of those geode things where you can mine it. There you go. If you go check behind that thing, you can find the geode that you can mine. Add some of these fellows in here. Let's go, cats. City cat.
Into the end. Into the end. Into the end.
So good to see you. Thank you. That's 1 month away from 2 years. That's crazy. How are you, Chris? How are the kids? How's Brown Gusta? Where do the flowers go if there's no computer? Yeah, I had to put that whole friendly reminder, no backseat modding thing in there because I think it was the first stream after I came back from my streaming break. I had so many people backseat modding the process, like you should do that and this, and could you do that, and you should do this, and why is that like that? And I'm like, dude, who's the one with all those downloads? I know what I'm doing. Please let me just focus on doing my stuff. Here it's like the same dirt mound. So it looks kind of, you can see the same pattern everywhere here. There could be water here, by the way. Save. Call. Kind of want to add water there, but your daughter heard the clip and went, "What happened?" Ah! Where do I put a puddle if I want a puddle? You haven't missed a ton of streams. I haven't really streamed all that much. But I'm very happy to be doing like content creation full time and being able to just work on Bethesda games and get paid to do it. It's pretty amazing, really. I've been great in that sense. I started working out again. Now I'm going to the gym. Yeah, BT. Yes, I'm back. I'm trying to commit to 3 streams a week, but it depends on mental and physical health. But which is why this whole Bethesda getting paid to do mods thing is so great, because I'm not dependent on any, like, for a chronically ill person, it is very nice not having to go to do a shift when you're feeling like shit. I can just, if I feel like shit, I can stay in bed all day. So that's pretty much a dream come true for someone with like chronic migraines. That's why I feel so privileged that I can do this. Right. Trying to figure out this room. Where are all the NPCs, like, with their backs towards you? There should be more ruins clutter, like benches. Makes sense. There just have to be a few of them so that this room has something other than just dirt. Like, you walk this massive hallway, what way are you using it for? embers. Infinity Ashes. The embers will still go on after 200 years. Have coffee and watching me. All is well in the world. Perkele. I want to add some, because everything here in this room is like blue. I want to add some warmth into it. So I'm adding a firelight to make it a bit more visually interesting. If I could add more lights, I would add more ambience around it, but I don't want to get crazy with the lights. Noita is here. Scritches. Oh! Cat. Look at baby. Look at baby. Kanske vi kan... Cold brew coffee. Nice. Put the cat cam so we can see your pretty face. Joo, se on Mayhem. Pieni kissa. Do you guys like my shirt? If Mayhem wasn't in the way. So cold. Social Justice Mage will happily ignite turfs. Do I need to make space for you guys? You wanna lay in there? You wanna be there next to Noita? You can, yeah. Woohoo! Double cat cam! Ah, Blem. Need space for your mouse anyway, not me. Don't eat plastic. Nani, good to see you here. You going or not? What are you doing? Okay, eh? Oh, fine. It's fine. There we go. Ignite their homes while they're sleeping. Do you see ghosts? I wanna go check this out in game. Blam, blam. Hey, Skyrim started. Woohoo! It's so weird that it copies it and pastes it like that. Ei huube. Ihana mei huube. Sip. Mayhem! I can't use a keyboard when you're putting your tail under my arm. This asshole. We safe? No. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to look at my stuff. He doesn't seem well. I'm gonna turn off the reshade so I can see what it's like. Okay, the bone colossuses aren't part of the decor, okay? It looks kind of bright, actually. I'm surprised. Looks cool. If I'm the player and I'm here for the first time, yeah, it's well lit. I think this could be a little darker, actually. Will be interesting to see what it looks like on a vanilla setup. Treasure. Park Fair's complete report. Yeah. And then clearly, once you're here, that way and this way. Yeah. What did you have for noms, Vader? Wait a minute, here? Oh, it worked perfectly actually. It was like you could just walk through it and it sort of broke. Yep. Good. I'll render my final judgment. Not sure about the fog. It's like too foggy, too smoky, you know? Oh, look at this asshole. Look. This guy has shock magic. It's not good. It's not great. It's the only thing that can really hurt. Imagine going to Black Reach and not bringing a pickaxe. This one is too bright. I need to lower the emissive on the light. I don't like that. That thing. Don't like it. It's a cool looking bit. Change the fog. Change the ceiling. Your daughter cooked tonight. Korean beef balls with rice, carrot. Oh shit, that sounds amazing. Truly. I have no idea what I'm going to make. Don't really have ingredients for all that much stuff. That seems very bright. What I'm surprised about is that look how dark it looks in CK, and then you go in game and it's kind of not dark. Hey Rocket Boy, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I will be trying any Whoppers, vegetarian Whoppers, anytime soon. There is one good place to get burgers in our town. There is Burger King in Finland, but it's their vegetarian stuff is pretty awful. There is like this that tries to be like a chicken replacement thing. It's decent, but it's got this weird mayonnaise that I guess they're using Caesar dressing, and it's always a little odd. I'm a very picky eater, so it's not great. You need to prep your next D&D game. Nice. Nice. Oh, what I wanted to fix the ceiling. This one looked odd. I didn't like this. I didn't like that it was like smack in the middle of the ceiling like that. It's like too round. I can't get a grip of what it is that bothers me with it. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spend so much time. Same night, we had at least 2 times Burger King orders coming to the same flat. Same delivery guy too. Yeah, Rocket Bike. There's been a lot of like backseat modding where people are telling me where to put things without me asking and trying to like steer the direction of with what I'm doing. Hey, Mayhem. I understand that people get very excited and it's fun to talk to the modders while they're working, but sometimes too many suggestions in one stream gets a little annoying. It was the first stream when I was back after taking a little break and I was modding Starfield, and people were like, well, not rude, but kind of, it sounded a bit demanding, you know, that I need to do it this way and I need to put that, and have you thought about putting that there and this there? And I'm like, so Mr. person, ma'am, I have been making this thing for 2 hours and it's gonna take me 200. It's not gonna look like it's complete yet. I will get to it when I get to it. So that was a little bit obnoxious. No, I lost where I was. But it's 2 AM here. I need to eat, and it's been 4 hours. So I think that's a good stream for one night. Yeah? I will be back on Thursday, health allowing. Oh yeah, Anna is insufferable in mod comments. Oh, she will let you know. 0 shit taken. Lighting makes it look like the middle of the day. Yeah, it's like I've got the ring light and it's quite dark in here actually. That's the window. That's the night there. So I'm gonna go here because I don't have an end screen anymore. Don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna find a friend to raid. Yeah, we're gonna take the party over to someone. There's someone doing scrims. There's someone doing Skyrim modding. No. Pre-rolls. Huh. Noita says, thank you for watching. And gonna continue the same thing. I will finish this dungeon here now because I need to get this done for Darth. But there is like 7 other dungeons I need working. Cat's done too. So we're gonna continue the party on Thursday. Probably gonna be working on this all week. I might post some shots on my Discord and on Twitter once I'm done with this and got some of the lighting done the way I want it to be. You can keep up with my socials. Well, mostly Twitter, I guess. Where's Twitter? Twitter. Check YouTube if you're on Twitch side. VOD will be up there indefinitely, so no worries if you missed this one. What else? If you want to talk about modding, or you have questions, or just want to hang out with like-minded Bethesda enthusiasts, you can find our Discord. Very fantastic place, lots of people. There's even a Skyrim channel separately. Where am I? Let's see. There's not a whole lot of people doing Skyrims. It's so annoying that Twitch has Skyrim and Skyrim Special Edition as separate categories. They should just merge them. What the fuck was that? Checking. There's someone playing Skyrim for the first time, so let's go say hi, yeah? You got the Discord, join there. If you're a subscriber or a supporter, you get a special role on the Discord, so you get access to a new channel and that sort of thing. I don't have anything else to say. Here's the raid message. Note that don't do the exclamation mark raid. Copy the "this is an Ellie raid, hand over all your coffees" thing. If you are a subscriber, you can use our subscriber command. Let's go say hi to Super McGreg's, who's playing Skyrim for the first time. Gonna spook with the raids. I will be back on Thursday, as I said. Keep being awesome. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah. I don't know. Stay safe, stay hydrated, wear a mask, wash your hands, look after each other, and beyond everything, be kind. Didn't show. It's because Nightbot doesn't have subscription on my channel, so Nightbot can't do the emotes. And remember to support voice actors. Fuck AI generated voices. Real voice actors bring the characters alive. Fuck all that AI bullshit. Let's go over to McGreg's. I don't have the raid thing. There we go. Come along for the raid. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good time zone. I love you. Bye.